Good morning, good morning. How we doing? I have a plan. I was worried no one would get the reference. I can always count. I just seen that I didn't pay out the prediction from yesterday. Whoops. Now we go. Good morning, Math Man, Nano, Wayne. How y'all doing? Yeah, I just saw the thing by your name. I was like, whoop. I didn't pay it out. You've been so confused with every single game in Deadlock that you're going to accept that it's normal. You know what? Just accept that chaos is the norm. Thought I carried over from a stream you were watching. No, it's just me forgetting. Well, technically, I didn't pay out Wayne anything because he lost. So. Who did win yesterday? Miles were the most. He got 21,000. It's like, I forgot to rob you. Accepting payment. Alright. Today, fuck off Discord. Don't want to invite anything. We're going to try and get some points. We have Pyramid Hub up to 88. Nearly 89. Woo! It would be nice if I got him to 100 by the end of this, but I don't think I will. Excuse me. I can play for a few hours today. I should be able to get me at least a couple mil. Who do we warm up on? Let's warm up on Nemi. I want to try this build on thingy as well. Maybe not this. What other hex I'd bring? We can experiment. Do we have any RDR2 emotes? I don't know. Can add that one. I have to say, we've reached half of our allotment of emotes. We're past... Yeah, because that always gets auto-modded. I don't know how to change it. For some reason, that every single time someone uses it, it always gets added. It's so weird. Anyway, let's join the queue. 3 minutes for a queue? Oh, Scrandle's okay today. No issues with Scrandle today. We can play Scrandle. Have I done the Contexto? No. See, I was sat in the gym. I'd done everything, right? But I was like, oh, I can download the Contexto. Because I got... Then I thought, no, because I'm streaming DVD, there's going to be queue times. I'll do it on stream. So... I thought I'd do that. So we got Dagenham and Redbridge, England, Bovril. Strong enough to melt the cutlery. We've seen this one before. Arsenal women, England, half pizza. I'll take the half pizza over the molten fucking lava in a cup. You 100%ed Yakuza 2 again? What do you mean again? There's like a different version? Oh, right, yeah, no, there's multiple versions now, isn't there? Good morning. You had to sit through a 45-minute mandatory company lecture on how to use AI to better your work. Some Microsoft guy ranting over nothing. He'll talk about the efficiency of AI while all he does is put in a prompt in MS Copilot. So shit like, I don't feel like reading my mail. Why don't we get AI to do it? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What should I put the name as? I'll put it in all caps. Celebrate. It's so dumb, yeah. By the way, this is a fucking girthy hot dog. Burnley, England hot dog with coffee. The coffee is in a different time zone, apparently. Hull, England, chicken katsu. I've got to go with the chicken katsu. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things with AI. Working with game studios, there's obviously a big pushback against AI because we have some really talented artists who do some amazing concept art and everything like that. And to think that those people wouldn't be able to, like, they wouldn't have jobs because some people just type in a prompt. It's, yeah. But, yeah, it's very dumb. You would have picked a dog because of the girth? Just because of the girth. Chelsea, England, hot dog. What's with the flags? That is a... Yeah. Whitehawk, England. 10 sausages meal for 7... Hold up. That... Why is the sausage, like, half the size of the bun? It's like a baguette as well. It's not a hot dog bun. 10 sausages and thick-ass steak-cut chips. It's got to be this. Easily the 10 sausage meal. Alright, Mikolova, England. Butter chicken and rice. Atherton Collieries, England. Pie and chips. Now, to quote Scoutman, pies never win. You got that's a decent looking pie. Some kind of underdone chips, but I reckon they'd be nice. Or do we go for the butter chicken and rice? School dinner sausages? When you were in school, did you have... So when I was in primary school, hot dinners were done by the school. Like, in-house, if that makes sense. Monka standoff. I like that. So there was pretty bland stuff. But when I was in high school, secondary school, we had private caterers. So it did mean stuff was like you could. So okay. We'll come back to this one. I don't know which way to go. Personally, I'd probably go for the pie and chips. But I feel like the anti-pie agenda is, yeah. Sorry, my throat. Things were done. Oh dear. Yeah, primary school, it was like, this is the meal for the day. You know? So you'd have butter chicken or pie and chips. Like that those were the options. You know what I mean? Ooh, someone's bringing a cream pie. So you'd have those two options. If you didn't like it, tough. Every Friday, fish fingers and chips with the things. And you would pay your £3.50, whatever, and that was your meal. But in high school, like I said, it was private catered. Everything was individual. So you'd go in and you could buy a sausage roll. You could buy 5 sausage rolls. You could buy a plate of chips. You could buy a slice of pizza. You could buy whatever, like they had a whole bunch of stuff. Like a normal cafeteria you'd find anywhere else. And I think I had it like 2 or 3 times in school. Like I always just brought a sandwich and an apple. That was my excuse me. That was my lunch for pretty much every day of my school life. Hi Reflex, how you doing today? Okay, so we're still on the... Oh, I see someone. We're still on the event, so people are going to be doing blood gens. Oh, hey, I didn't see you. Yeah, I did. I saw someone to my left. It wasn't a zombie. She doesn't drop the pallet. Interesting. Does she? Fuck her. And she's too far away. There's a zombie there. Tier 2, thanks to Marvin's blood. I never change my add-ons for Nemesis. Okay, that's one perk gone. That's Undying. It went over her head. I've been bamboozled. Okay. Oh, we got another girl here. Give you a punchy... A punchy? I was going to say a cheeky punch. Came out as punchy. Give you a cheeky punchy. That girl's been... Okay, I was going to say, that girl's been running for ages. So her, her gas can's, like, dead. Oh, God, that was a very bad overextension. She's going to be slow now, so we should be able to catch up to her pretty easily. Okay, that girl wasted some time by, what am I saying? She went and vaccinated straight away. Now that is a good thing for me, because early game you kind of want... You get more infection points doing that. So... it's not a bad thing. In the end game, when you're already at tier 3, it's kind of... oh, I just saw someone on this gen. Oh, it's this girl. Found her again. Could just M1 her, but or I could just miss. I want to get into tier 3. It's kind of important to get to tier 3. But I'm just going to punch it. Okay, we've lost Ruin as well. Damn. So the only perk we've got left shows us the progression of... yeah, when you lose... you. Did I see someone move, or it's just her body? Okay, zombie sees something there. Girl who's been hooked is vaccinating there. We see another guy here. This gen has got some progress. I'm going to give it a kick. Just because I want the points. I need points! Okay. I have a feeling it's the injured girl that's gone to save here because she vaccinated over there. It's either her or it's the Walking Dead Michonne. It is her. So we're gonna go for the show. She now gets slowed down because she vaccinated earlier. Had to do a little drag there. Pick up quickly just in case that other girl's close by. This gen's been working. We lost another perk. We lost Thrill of the Hunt. So that means if they find my last totem, it will not take very long to get rid of. But it does mean they've wasted a bit of time doing this, you know? Okay, this was good. This, Felix has a can, and he didn't manage to stop the gen, so it means it's a full can. So chasing him is a good idea because it's going to waste a lot of his blood. Because if you run when you're carrying a can, excuse me, it leaks. I'm going to run around back this way. So something you can do as Nemesis, you can drag the whip. So you aim at one place, and then you kind of... What is he doing? He was going to go around, expecting me to follow behind, but I didn't follow behind. So Cheryl is on Death Hook now. Zombie sees someone. Crow just moved. I'm gonna complain about time? I mean, maybe. But at the same time, if you're injured, maybe don't be the one to run and go unhook right in front of someone. Okay, there was some steps there, but I don't... Okay, let's go for Michonne. Because we haven't hooked her yet. Get her infected too. Oh, she's going to be so slow. Okay, no, maybe she has balanced. That kind of counteracted it. So until the vault animation is done, you don't actually... You're not technically through the window. That's why sometimes you get hit, and it feels like you shouldn't have got hit, you know? She drops... This is smart, pre-dropping this. I'm going to drop down here. Did she go back up? No, she went around. You mean the run around it? We're going to get gens done now. We got no perks left, by the way. This is now a perkless run. Okay. Oh, there she is. Thought that would hit her. I could just M1, but when you're in tier 3, the cooldown on the your whip is so fast that it's better to whip. It's the same as Vecna. You want to be using your M2 simply because the cooldown and everything is so much better. This is back to 0. I don't know. What are you doing? Something? If I could respawn somewhere else. Find where. Okay, I saw a crow, and that is Mr. Felix. I don't really want to be chasing him. Oh. Well, I will chase him because he's infected. That was... I should have hit. My own fault, it didn't hit. He's running straight to Shank. And his tier 3 is really long. Do I hit that? I would have hit that if it was on target. Doesn't want to run Shaq because probably knows my whip is long. Tier 3 whip? Tier 3 is long. It is long. It's not girthy, but it's got the length. We kind of want to kill someone now. 2 gens left. Someone just vaccinated, but I don't know who. It's not the size of the tier 3 is how you use it. Very true. Very true. This is a bit of a waste of time. I think it might have been Michonne. We need to kill someone, otherwise we are not going to have a good time. Okay, this girl is not dead on hook. Nice fake. This girl likes to vaccinate. I think she's vaccinated twice now. There's no more pallets up here. Okay, if we can end this chase quickly, then it's really good. Ooh, nice dodge. She's gonna drop that. Doesn't matter. Good morning, King. How you doing? Michonne. I've never watched Walking Dead. I've always thought it's something I should watch, but I've played all the games. Okay, we have 1, 2. We have a gen in the middle. Probably have to give up that gen. So I'm gonna check on the status of this one because we were working on this one before, weren't we? It's nearly done. See, this is why we needed someone dead. We have a zombie by the hook. This gen has no progress, so we have like a potential... Oh, zombie see someone. What's he doing? It's freaking out. It's Cheryl. Okay, they finished that gen as expected. They're running towards this gen. This gives us an opportunity to check to see if it's still regressing, which it is. Which is excellent. I have no idea where Cheryl went. She doubled back. Did she full on bamboozle me? Okay. I think she tries to drop this. That's still regressing, but they can just blitz through the blood gems. Nothing on this one. If anything, they're going to work on this one because there's pumps on the other side. So what I'm going to do... break this door. Hi. Oh, that was my bad. I'm throwing, chat. I'm throwing. This is fun. We have a zombie near that other gen, which is pretty cool. We have to go and check on that. Maybe read the comic book? Maybe. You're off on holiday end of next week? Oh, nice. Yeah, so right, you kind of like crunch mode. Okay, they finished this gen. So Sean. We have no endgame packs. Oh, but we see Felix. Where you running, Felix? Where did he run? He ran back, right? No? What the hell? So confused. He was right here. I think he went upstairs. Where are my doors? One door, two doors. We have a zombie near here. That's going to hassle the hook a little bit. If I see red lights, then could be Jova. Kind of see them from here. I can kind of watch everything. Goes for the save. Respect. She's running away from the doors, so I'm going to leave her to mend. When you put them into the mending state, they can't open a door before bleeding out. So you run upstairs. So she would have to stop, mend herself, and then open the door. But she also ran in this direction. So. Is she around here? Just looking. Can't be bothered. You have $50 payout for Twitch revenue this month. Let's go! Making money! Walking Dead was goated early on. Just now it's just TV shows what AC is to video games. Yeah, I heard that. They just kind of like it's still going, which surprised me. No Hatchet Shack. Hatchet. She could be at one of the doors. The zombie was making some arms. So oh, there was a crow. But do zombies affect crows? I don't actually know the answer to that question. She could be anywhere. She had adrenaline or she healed herself. Wasn't paying attention. fair play if she gets the door open. Oh, she's trying. Yeah, she gets out. Bye-bye. She must have gone back from Shack all the way around to that door. See, I watched, so when I lived with Cloudy, him and his girlfriend watched some Walking Dead, and I would sit with them sometimes and watch the odd episodes. So I watched odd episodes, but out of sequence. You know what I mean? So I didn't really follow the story. But it's a show, Walking Dead is a show like Lost and Prison Break that everyone's like, oh, it's so fucking good, you should watch it. And I've just not gone around to watching it. You know? We had a suspicious account. Yeah, let's get rid of this person. Bam. Get out of here. So what's with the zombie thing? Is that part of your perk? You've never seen him. So Nemesis has zombies. He has 2 zombies that roam around. A male zombie and a female zombie. The way that Nemesis's power works is there's his whip, right? Someone using a whip. When you hit someone with a whip, they become infected. Once they're infected, they can be injured by a whip. So essentially you have to hit someone 3 times if they're just default. So you infect them, you whip them again, and then you whip them again, and then they're down. You can't just punch them, but the whip is better because his add-ons, like, you basically, when you whip someone, they become slower for a short amount of time, and one of my add-ons makes that time longer. So you kind of want to whip people, but the infection can be gotten rid of with vaccines. There's only 4 vaccines on the map, so it's essentially enough for each person to vaccinate once, or in the case of one of the players, twice. It meant that someone else couldn't. But the zombies also attack you, and they operate on the same things. So the zombies can infect you, and if you are infected, injure you. So the zombies are a bit of a harassment tool, essentially. You can't control them. You can't direct them. There are some add-ons that enable you to kill them and they spawn somewhere else, but it's all a bit of, yeah. But yeah, they are good for harassment if they are drawn to noise. So you can use perks to make them attracted to different things. They will listen out for the sounds of gens. They will head towards the doors in the end game. All things like that. So it can be very annoying if you're trying to do something and a zombie's just going towards you. They're not that dangerous, but sometimes they'll get a hit if a survivor's stuck in a little area. Starts off really good, it turns to slop. Okay. Dubai Doylate? Daylight? You try to say daylight? She don't fucking speak to kings, does she? She ain't speaking it proper. Good morning, Carrie. How we doing? Walking Dead drags out a lot of stuff past season 2. Something that takes place in the comic for a handful of chapters will suddenly become a season-long plotline. Oh. Yeah, kind of like, I guess, how Final Fantasy VII Remake made like very small things in the original game be like entire chapters. Excuse me, which it's hard for it's not hard for me to judge, but I felt like the game will be judged finally by me when the 3rd version comes out. And I think as RPGs, they are pretty good. I like the combat. And visually, they're great. The music is great. But the storyline is terrible. The story and the characters and the writing have been butchered. They've taken one of the most popular games of all time, and then they've just kind of taken inconsequential small things, turned them into entire plot lines. They've changed the way a lot of the it's just, yeah. It'd be annoying if you're running away as a survivor and you have to dodge them, or if you're doing a gen though. Yeah, exactly. If you're on a gen and you just want to power through the gen and there's a zombie, you have to get off. That's why I run ruins, so that when you get off the gen starts regressing. You know, and if you're playing as the killer, playing as Nemesis, and you see a zombie like in a doorway, you can kind of corral the survivors in that direction, so they have to make a choice. Do they get hit by the zombie or do they get hit by you? So it's a little bit of strategy involved. Does CeeJaey stand for Chief Justice? Hell yeah. I'm bringing justice to judging. Chief Judger. Chief Justice. Alright, so this is a fun meme build, but it means the gens just go so let's go for something a little... This was one I used for a while. This was one I used as well. Let's use preset 4. Let's go fresh. So let's try a similar build to what we just used. Let's do a hex build. We'll have Ruin. We'll have Undying. We'll have Thrill. But what other hex perk can we pair with these to make Xenomorph that will, you know, apply with Xenomorph? I could go Pentimento and spark up those things again. I could go Devour Hope, potentially get some Maurice. Blood Favor is always strong. You don't really need it as Xeno, really. Plaything doesn't really help too much because you have the turrets that give away. Crowd control, we kind of want people to go for windows. We want the people to go for the windows because we have a tail and we could poke them with it. See, this one I think is good and I like it, but Xeno can go in the ground and zoom around, so I'm not really using basic attacks. Blindness? Yeah. Undetectable doesn't really work that great. So it's between Pentimento or Devour Hope. Devour Hope means we can potentially get some Maurice. Pentimento would slow down the gens a little bit more. Let's go Devour Hope. Let's try and do something a little cheeky. Alright, add-ons. We'll bring the star map, and I think we'll bring we'll just bring turret resistance, really. 45 stream streak. We had some long streaks today. 125 from Methman, 205 from Nano, 45 from Carrie. You guys are like syncing up. Okay, let's go back to Scrandle. You find nothing exciting lately? You're just doing work. That's okay. What are we going for here? Pie and chips or butter chicken? This looks like you're doing taxes. Yeah. The thing with DBD is a lot of numbers. Like, a gen takes 90 seconds. Therefore, this toolbox makes it go faster by 15 seconds. This, you know, everything is like angles and everything. It's quite a nerdy game when you get down to the nitty gritty. I'm gonna go for, what do I go for? I'll go for the pie and chips. Why? The pies always lose, man. It looks better than the... Okay. Hibs, Scotland. Portion of chips. $3.95 for that is awful. Sophie Stadium, USA. Beyond sausage. The sausage is beyond the fucking bun. Yeah, the pie was visually more pleasing. But people hate pie and gravy. Isn't vegan? Beyond? I think Beyond might be vegan. The thing is, that's a really poor portion of chips. But then Beyond, if it's vegan, $11.50 for that. It's kind of wild. I'm good with this. Yeah, I think the vegan. That's a good shout. That's a good shout because I think the vegan would have cost it a couple of points there. Mine's Germany. Potato wedges. Looks nice. The Sea. Norway. Hot dog with self-serve toppings. Free with Norwegian cruise. What the fuck is this shit? This isn't sports. I'm going this on the principle that I can see a football game. Alright? Get the frick out of here. Bromley, England. Baguette. That is a mouldy baguette. That baguette is literally covered in mould. Oxford, England burger. This is the easiest one so far. Are you kidding me? That's not just like the pattern. That's mold, right? Ugh. 11% said that was Scran. That's crazy. Annan Athletics, Scotland. Donomeat. This is Donomeat. I assume it means Donomeat, chips and cheese pie. Oh, it's a pie. Victoria, Berlin. What a spam bots today. Victoria, Berlin, Germany. Pork neck in a bun. I mean, look at the size of that. It's got to be this. You kidding me? Look at that meat. Chelmsford City, England. Nutella donuts. Houston Dynamo, USA. 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips. The price is extortionate, but that looks like good scran. What? Come on, man. I like donuts, but... Valencia, Spain. Bocadillo, ham and cheese. Sheffield Wednesday, England. Donomeat and chips. That looks diabolical, so I've got to go. My heritage declares I must go with the bocadillo. Alright, we got 8 out of 10. Lower than the community average. I mean, okay, I was tempted to go for this one. This one, I can get it. The donuts looked good. The donuts look good. Hex Greg from Tesco. Damn. They're bringing Hex perks. Spanish hams. Oh, Spanish hams are good. Jamón Ibérico. I remember watching American TV shows growing up. And they'd be like, someone stole an Iberian ham. It's worth $20 million. The fuck? Man, my granddad's got one of these in his kitchen. Like, he'd always have a leg of jamon. And he'd be like, jamon? Yeah. But I guess because they have to import it, blah, blah, blah. Like, it just was, to me, growing up, didn't make sense. Cops were probably the only ones who asked the first donut because of the donuts. Yeah, I'm surprised. Nutella donuts. I'm sure they were delicious. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they were bad, but sometimes I feel like sweet things aren't something that people normally have at a sports event. Sports event I associate with beer and things like burgers, chips, hot dogs, that kind of thing. So when I see things like ice cream and donuts, dessert treats, I think, comparing oranges to apples. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, you're comparing very different things. Jamon Pringles I got here also. Don't think I've had those. Oh, we're playing on the new map. I have never played on this. I've only played this once, and it was as the first. So, I don't know how good the tunnels are for Mr. Oh, we've got someone right here. They spawned right next to me. She's got sprint. No, she hasn't. She was trying to be stealthy, I guess. There's a lot of pallets on this map, so Blood Favor would actually have been a good choice. Ironically enough. Oh my god, that was awful. Okay, can I hit over this, do you think? There's a Dwight. I'm gonna ignore him. He looks a little lost, bless him. That's the thing with Zeno. When he's in his power, if she drops that pallet... What happened, girl? You let go of the button? You speed up through the pallet? I didn't notice that myself, but... Ain't calling you a liar. Okay, we need to be quite far away. Hopefully that Dwight goes for the save right now. We need to be far away because of Devour Hope. We still have Ruin. So... Someone came through here recently. I'm gonna guess the Dwight. Please unhook. Kind of... Whoa!
12 years of watching this Mexican man buy tickets to shoot clients and play a game where some kid named Junpei tried to reach girls.
Need my stacks of Devour. Otherwise, I'm like losing so much pressure by not doing anything. Why are they not unhooking? Okay, that's one token. I can go back here. Dwight's going back. If I stay far enough away. That's 2 tokens. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna... I'm chasing you, dude. I don't really care at this point. I want my Devour stacks. What does Market This is kind of open. Okay, this is at the edge of the map. This is Shack, I think. Basically, Shack. Do you know that girl's gonna try and sabo again? I don't even know where my fucking hooks are. Okay, so this is kind of near the edge of the map. Just go. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Garrus. And the lovely message. So sweet of you. Okay, this girl is having all sorts of trouble. Let's take her over here. Because I think it's the closest hook. But also someone can go and... Oh, a little bell rang when we went through the shop. That's funny. Okay, hopefully someone goes and... Oh, someone got rid of a totem. I see you. Okay, please go and save the other guy. Okay, that's another stack of Devour. It's really good that we downed her now. They're still unaware we have Devour Hope. And if we can get them to unhook all of these people now, then we're going to be able to mori them right now. And they have no idea we have Devour. Now they're going to be looking for Ruin, because they know we have Ruin. We're far enough away for it to trigger another token. I can't remember where I hooked this guy. I think it was around here. Nope. I don't know this map well enough. They healed. Little do they know, healing is not going to help them. Unless they find my totem. I can't find... Okay, we have 5 stacks. Okay, wait. Okay, let's zoom. And now they panic. Okay. Crows just landed here, so she came in this direction. Oh, you almost had it! No! No, it's my totem, you son of a bitch! He hadn't even been hooked, the Dwight. It's actually not good for points. Because we didn't hook him once, so we didn't get the points for hooking the guy. Oh. Steps. Tragedy! Feelings gone. Oh no. Got ya. Wait, which... Did they get rid of... Ah, shit, they got rid of Devour. I can't Mario. Boo! You traded BM for points? I mean, it's BM if you look at it as BM, I guess, yeah. Devour is a perk that is so, like, iffy. When it works like this, you got it. Greg from Tesco. So I said the price of meal deals. Crazy these days. Tesco meal deals going up in price. Is two ways Brits two ways Brits monitor inflation in this country. One is the price of Tesco meal deals. Excuse me. And the other is the price of chocolate Freddos. Cadbury Freddos are like that big. They're just chocolate frogs. They've stayed the same size for the past 30 years or something. They used to be 10p. Now they're like 90p. Don't eat the sushi from Tesco. I don't eat the sushi from Tesco. I think I've had sushi from Tesco once. I've had sushi from Asda a couple of times. It's not too bad. Price of Freddo. It costs between 30 and 50p, so I overshot it a little bit. Freddo chocolate bar has had a 200%. Well, yeah, it's. There's graphs. People have made graphs of the prices of Freddos. Anyway. 1994, they were 10p. Yeah, I mean, they were 10p when I was a kid, which was in 1994. But I remember being in the 2000s, and they were being 10p when I was in high school. You know, Greg's is actually doing something new. You're bringing up Greg's then, Nana. Greg's is now doing a chicken sausage roll. Thoughts on this? And I think I know why they've done it. Okay, so they did vegan sausage rolls, didn't they? And there was a whole thing about, I don't want no vegan sausage roll. Right, chicken sausage rolls. I think they'd be tasty, but I reckon they're gonna start bringing out spicy like chicken sausage rolls, peri peri, those kind of things. You put the clip in chat. I don't know if it's me or not. Let's take a look. You think she sped up through the palette? Yeah, it looks like she had a tiny speed burst there, but that could have just been the server. It does look like she speeds up. I know what you mean. But it would have made more sense if she was a cheater and she was a smart cheater. She would have sped up to get to the pallet and then moved away before I could hit over it. But she just keeps running. But yeah, it's probably just a server thing. Fredo Corleone had to go. You remember them as 10p? Yeah. I mean, I went to university 2006. So I remember in high school going into shops and them being 10p. Sometimes I see things like that and I think, am I going crazy or did they speed up? Yeah. Who shall we play? Let's play some Ghostface. Should we do our endgame Mori build? Yeah, because it's a good laugh. It's a good laugh. Love it. Shrinkflation is one thing. Food quality degradation is even worse back home for you. Some packages are given different names to bypass the standards of the food codex now. Cherry juice is called drink with cherry. Ice cream is called iced milk. Yeah. I think part of that is to do to the degradation. I agree with that. But I also think some of it is also better laws and enforcement from governments. Like you can't call certain things because it's you know, you need a certain amount of stuff in it. So I know that things like, I think oat milk can't be called oat milk anymore. It has to be called oat something, oat drink. Yeah, you could delete the clip after. That's fine, don't worry. Yeah, shrinkflation is definitely a thing. Yorkie bars are smaller. A lot of chocolate bars are smaller and now cost more money. There's so many perks these days, I don't know, one probably speeds you up in chase. No. Unfortunately, after nearly 2,500 hours in this game, I've got a bit of an encyclopedic knowledge of a lot of the perks. The only one that would speed you up in chase. So you have things like Sprint Burst, obviously. Some people run Sprint Burst with Vigil. Vigil makes your exhaustion reduce faster. Some people will 99 a Sprint Burst, walk for a second during a chase to get their Sprint Burst back and then run. But that speed burst would be a lot longer and a lot faster. And you'd have to stop running for that to happen. There's Dramaturgy, but that makes you scream. And it... well, sometimes makes you scream, but also it makes your knees go up faster. That's the only thing that would make you speed up during chase. So yeah, there's a few things. There are so many perks, and that is a problem compared to when I started playing this game like 5 years ago or whenever. There's so many different changes that it's difficult. Difficult to keep up sometimes. The snack and fast food quality has gone down significantly over the past decade. Maybe it's hard for me because when I was a kid I'd eat McDonald's and I just knew it was McDonald's and that was a treat for me because we never did it. I think I got McDonald's when it was like a birthday party, or I got McDonald's when I was going to the movies with some old friends, and our parents would take us to McDonald's like before or after the movie. So it was a very specific treat that we got once every like 2 months maybe. I look at McDonald's now as just something, oh, you eat it. Like I haven't had McDonald's in a couple of years, I think. Last time I had it was holy shit, I played a game like this. I played a game on this map as Ghostface yesterday as well. But yeah. COL? What's COL? Call of Lumbago. She got Sprint Burst. That's a bill. They were tripling this gen. That's fucking crazy. Do you have basement here? We do not. I think I can make this hook. I do. She is now my thingy bob. Forgotten the name. Instant save. What? Fucking auto aim. Holy shit. That's so frustrating. I got cheesed by the fucking game. That's so tilting. I'm on tilt mode now. It auto aimed for the grab, and then didn't do it, which is really annoying. Because then I would have had another fucking thingy. Is this still regressing? It is. You have a choice between Bill or oh yeah, it's live. Okay. They've all got fucking toolboxes, so they probably brought. I'm expecting to see a lot of. I'm expecting to see a lot of fast tracks and other crazy fucking perk combos. Fast track is the new meta that people are using, which is very broken. We have tier 2 bloodlust, so we hit that. Alan Wake? No, it's not Alan Wake. That's Eddie from thingy. Okay, we need to get other people hooked. Ideally. Because we want to have the doors locked. Expecting someone to rotate, but no one's rotating. Do you not want to save your friend? They're putting a boon up. The hell? It's tough playing Ghostface on an open map like this because then you can get revealed across the map. Oh, Champion of Light. Oh, that's what you said. Yeah, Champion of Light slows you down. Okay, we want to get the Eddie here, not the Bill. He has thingy, so we're just gonna leave him. We could do a little bit of slugging here. We got good pressure. Let's do this, because then this guy can't actually reveal us because he's marked. He has a good pallet there. I'm getting stuck on the rock, which is very frustrating. He has to drop it now. Oh, the marks, like, they have everything they need. I thought he would green it. Yeah, this isn't going great. We don't have enough hits on I don't get the hit. Oh my god. This guy's pretty good. So he's just faking everything he could. Oh, okay. Okay, we can get him hooked. That's 3 stacks of No Way Out, which would be pretty good. Any other person we're missing is the Claire, which would be really good. We're not going to get a lot of stacks of Remember Me, I don't think. Oh! Talk of the Devil. We can get her hooked, and this is great. Is that Bill? No, it's Nancy. Okay, I need to hook her before they finish the gen, otherwise I don't get the stack. And then the only thing now is to maybe... Alright, she turned into the obsession, so... So the other girl is the Nancy. She's come this way. Drops the Bella. Getting people injured isn't so bad. Puts a bit more pressure on them. Yeah, it was probably just the server lag. Probably just a ping thing. Okay, so we kind of want to hit the Claire now. If possible. Because she's our obsession. I don't want this guy. I will injure him. For the love of the game, you know? I'm gonna get rid of this in case it's the thingy perk, you know? Haha, this is just who I wanted. It's 4 stacks. Now, if I can get the final stack on her, and if I get the final stack on her and down her, which would come part and parcel. Just so many fucking pallets. She's greeding the pallets. She's insane. Okay, I'm gonna leave her on the ground. You guys finish the gen. Finish the gen. Do it. Perfect. We can marry her now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What fucking pack is this? Unbelievable. They haven't activated No Way Out yet. They've activated No Way Out now. I don't know where everyone's gone. Where has the Claire gone? She's down somewhere. She's in a corner somewhere. Oh. Okay. She played me, then she played herself. If you go into stealth mode, then anyone who looks at you gives that sound, so that meant I knew where she was. Okay. Doors are still blocked. We can't marry her because we don't have enough chase time on her. And I don't know whether the person's going to change. Because we had a lot of chase time on one person. But we do have 5 stacks of Remember Me. So the door is going to take forever to open. So they're trying to open it. But where are they hiding? He's now Obsession. That's really good. So we can chase him, and if we down him, then we get the Mari. Bill could be on another door somewhere. Cool. Swing and a miss. Bill could be on the other door. He probably makes it. Let me go check the door. It's only one thing. So I can kill him and maybe get to Bill before the door opens. Oh, shin. Bashing his shin is awful. He's now obsession, so... Is the pallet still here? No, I broke it earlier. He just disconnected. CeeJaey. The classic case of the game goes terribly, the survivors are doing really well, but if you get the stacks on the right perks, the end game works. You're doing a backwards roll off the bed, you 100 mile per hour glide your shin. Oh, they're all... You'd think the TTV would say GG. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even realize they bought this. I guess because it was hidden. Excuse me. I told you. Fucking fast track, man. Everyone's bringing fast track these days. Yeah, so he had DS, which meant if I'd picked him up when... after the thing, I would have done that. So it was a good idea to leave it. What perk clothes go off the ground? This one. Conviction. So if you heals another survivor and you're on the ground, you can recover yourself. But after 30 seconds, you get downed anyway. Yeah, so it's good in the end game. But then she also had Soul Guard, which meant that it's useful in end game like that. Let's say that I did that, someone opened the gate, like someone was automatically opening the gate, right, straight away. She gets up, she has Soul Guard, which means when you fully recover, you have endurance, which meant that she got herself up. I go to hit her. She has endurance. She speeds away. She could run to the door. Other people could take a hit, and you could be out in 30 seconds. So it works pretty well in that combo. But because I had no way out, the gates were blocked for 60 seconds. So it didn't work. So we got 3 Moris. That was a good game of showcasing the build, you know? Like, the game doesn't have to go without Soul Guard, it's pointless. No. I've seen some instances where, again, in the end game, unless you get out within 30 seconds. It looked really strong when it was in the PTB, but when it came out, not many people have used it. But I've seen, like, you know when you're in the doorway and everyone's kind of like trying to get through and it's chaos. Imagine you go down and then you're able to use that, and then you can just run away while other people are like taking hits, for example. So it's a bit of a clutch thing. Okay. Who should we play now? Wesker? I was just thinking Wesker. But I'm not great at Wesker, so... Got no eyeballs with him, though. Should I do a similar build to the one I've been using on other ones? Ruin. Undying. Thrill. Pentimento, maybe? I don't think Devour Hope's going to work twice in one day. Maybe it will. Let's do it. We're in a Mori mood today. No, 2 Moris is Zeno. 3 is Ghostface. So this one breaks pallets. I've never really used this one. But when you use your thing on pallets, it breaks them. Let's try it. Let's try it. Hemorrhage after getting hit by the bound. Decreases time to recharge by 8%. Sure. Let's do that. Alright. What shall we do now? Let's do guess the game. Metacritic score 85%. Charging more if you breeze to break pallets. See? This is why you're here. It's the brain. This seems this section here I seem to recognize, but from what I don't know. Oh. Original platforms: GameCube, PC, PS2, Xbox, and mobile. What is this insignia? Is this Prince of Persia? Warrior Within? No. Genre: hack and slash. Yeah, it's like a dragon. Dragon's Dogma? Could be God of War, but God of War wasn't on GameCube, so Dragon's Dogma maybe? It's not Dragon's Dogma? Okay, I won't use that. This doesn't really help at all. Hack and slash game. GameCube. PC, PS2, Xbox. So it was a game around 20 years ago? Was there a person on the ladder? No. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Two Towers. Ooh. So this gives us the yellow. It tells us, oh, well, there we go. Fucking hobbits. Hobbitses! So it's the right franchise, but it's not the Two Towers. The guy on the ladder looked like a hobbit? What guy? There's no guy there. What do you mean? So which one would it be? Return of the King? Return of the King. Yeah! Good job, team. I wouldn't have got it until this, and I'd have been like, oh, Lord of the Rings. Frame 4, there's someone climbing a ladder. Oh, yeah! Holy shit. That just blended into the background to me. It's just brown on green. I wouldn't have got it. Alright. We're gonna play. It's gonna be awful. I used to be pretty good at Wesker when it first came out because I played a bunch of him because I love the chase music and I love playing as him. And nowadays, not so much. Okay, what's going to be next? I'm going to leave Contexto till later on because I feel that's going to take a long time. So, do we do Food Guesser or Framed? Maybe Framed because we've already done food. Oh, TF2 we haven't done. There's a DB Deedle as well. DB. Gamedle? Never played any of the. Oh my god, this is already a loss. Let's go back to bed. I never played any of Lord of the Rings games, but I remember when I was younger, a buddy of mine played. He had Lord of the Rings on GameCube. My totems in the open. I remember him loving it, and I remember looking at it thinking, okay, that's okay. There's two people here. Oh, he stayed too close. We got him. I think he's a little salty about that. I would be salty about that. I got hit like that the other day. He's so salty he's disconnected from the game. Painful map for Wesker? It really is, yeah. Okay. See, that's what you're supposed to do. Immediately start running. Yeah, that's my undying gun. Hit the tree. Yeah, I knew she was going to fake the window. It's a very common counter. Oh, there we go. What can I say? I'm just that fucking good at Wesker. Yeah, you fake the window, because then if the Wesker charges for you at that window, then yeah, bad time. This person is... Oh, it's the Quentin, so it's the bot. You can't mind game bots, by the way. They also do things like that, which is fucking insane.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
They got rid of my rune.
Just starting.
We're playing MVM again. Oh, I think I got rid of all of my perks. Get over there. No, I want to play Wesker. Okay. Shaka 5, Shaka 1. I mean, I feel bad because dude's playing with two bots. Oh, it's a huge tech. Bot's the greatest player of all time. Bot's better than the person, right? Oh, right, yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. Yeah. If they do the spray dance, then you gotta let them live. I'll kill the bots, I guess. It's not the random. If he just wants to stun me with powers, then... Oh, there's someone else. But that's a Meg. This is a human. Smash it. She has got a blood can, so... They're French, you can't let them live. I'll hook them twice. So that I can get the points, they get the unhook points. Seems fair. Feel like you go hook. You get hooked. I'll let you get unhooked. You gotta play it again. You gotta play it again. And then we find the Claudette. Oh wait, no, I was chasing the neck. I thought that was the Meg. It's a Claudette. This map is so bright. Go save. One of the points for damaging the blood generator. This add-on's kind of cool. I've never really used it before. Can you suggest a Wesker build? You can, but I probably won't use it because I'm not going to play Wesker. I like to keep things fresh. Try different things. Where's the Meg? Oh.
Playtime is over. Poor performance indeed.
I mean, the only thing they lose is getting like the iridescent emblem for not going down, but at least now you can see hooks, so it's easier to know who's like death hooking on. Oh, he has breakdown? Break something? Okay. What game are we playing? Oh, we finished Guess the Game, didn't we? I'll just let them finish the gens. I feel bad that they had 2 people rage quit within the first 30 seconds. Xeno skin for Wesker? That would be appropriate, I guess. We're gonna do frames next. Alright guys, what movie is this from? Skulls on the ground next to a bike. E.T. Yeah, you do your budgets. Okay. Oh, your FPS? Sorry. Shouldn't have done that on thingy. E.T. 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 No. Terminator. The Terminator. Terminator 2. Yeah, this one doesn't tell you if you're in the right thing. Yeah, it's Terminator 2. Yeah, that's when it's like meow, and they get, you know. Alright, I've got it in 3. I have 4 gens to complete. What can I do? I can slap a gen for some points. Does this break the door? Oh, it does. Let's do some home decorating, shall we? I need your clothes, and I need your bike. Peekaboo! Give you a slap because I get more points because you're carrying a thing. Maybe someone's doing some drilling downstairs. Is this gem being worked on? No. Any pallets dropped anywhere that I can smash? There was some somewhere, right? Or did I smash them all already? This one here. It's smashed. Terminator 2 is good. Terminator 2 is like probably better than Terminator 1. They're both really good movies. But, I just wanted to play DVD, man. Terminator 2 is your favorite? What do you think about Terminator and DVD? Scatman's always talking about Terminator and DVD would be a good addition. I think it would be good. I don't think Terminator is a horror film, but... Oh, wait. What? You can't launch? That's cringe. You just kind of fall off. I wanted to launch. Same thing happens with demo. There's invisible walls sometimes. You try and shred and you just go slap your head on there. Blood on the floor. Let's track it. Is he getting the door? Oh, she's dropping all the pallets for me. Come over here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, you want to do the slug race. Goodbye. See ya. You got hug tech? Yeah, hug tech's hard to do when you're in high FPS. You need to play it low FPS. Capture, yeah, send it to me. GG. Let's take a look. Oh, nice. That's a really good one. That's like the best hug text to do because they don't expect to be able to get hit from there. They expect to see you dash once so that then they can dodge. You know. Right, let's do food guesser. But we need to decide who we're going to play next. The almost painful to chase. I mean, I've had a couple of games where certain people were tough to chase. I had a Ghostface game where I wasn't getting bullied, but it was tough. They had some really strong builds, but I had the end game Rancor build, so I ended up morrying 3 of them. Got the 4K. I might highlight that and save it as a good example of. Can't do Adept Dark Lord because each time you want to do it, you play versus 4-man Sweat Squad. Dark Lord's pretty strong though. His perks maybe not so much, but I mean this was just for memes, but yeah. You suck at him. Like Bat's good for navigation. Learn where the fire can go through, because the fire can actually go through certain obstacles. And the dog is just incredibly powerful. Should I play Dark Lord? I don't have any blood point offerings for him. Because I got this. Personal one. Do I want to do it with the true form? Probably not. Let's just go default Dracula.
This is vampire heaven.
We could do a similar build. Just keep using the same build maybe, so we can get any more Moris. I waste a lot of time on the totems. Do we want Devour? Is there anything else that works well with Dark Lord? Could probably bring Hive Mind actually. I'm not great with Dracula myself, but yeah. Hola, ¿cuál es tu killer favorito? Xenomorph. Xenomorph. Número 1. Número 2. Demogorgon. 3 es Nemesis. Es mi hijo. Es mi hombre. It's my guy. Love him. Okay, let's just ready up. What add-ons do we use? Yes, I guess I arena. I'm not vampire main. Alright. Food guesser. Yogurt, flour, rice, egg, water, dill, mint, coriander, blah blah blah. It's a refreshing yogurt-based soup served cold. It features a blend of tangy yogurt, chopped fresh herbs such as dill, mint, and coriander, along with rice and sometimes small chickpeas. It's gently simmered to a creamy consistency. God. A yogurt soup? Yogurt and rice is giving rice pudding. But then you add in flour, egg, a bunch of herbs. So the diminishing update for DBD, stacking percent won't be as good as it was. Yeah, I heard that. But I don't know whether it was actually going to come into play. Because people were saying about how it's basically a nerf for killers, because a lot of killers, M1 killers, will count on things like running batteries with Xenomorph perk. Yeah. I don't think it nerfs survivors as much because people don't really stack speed on survivors as much. The problem with speed on survivors is sprint burst being recycled with vigil, or endgame hope making it very, very difficult for M1 killers, you know. So the more fast speed vault is crazy. I love that. It's my favorite build to run, but it's really rough because gens just fly. And yeah, I had a game earlier where I got a 3k and a hatch, which I got 2 Moris with Devour Hope. This seems really weird. I would guess Eastern European, but the fact that it's got rice and chickpeas, I don't know. Hey Karik, how you doing? Seems your HDU failed. Oh no, what, like your main one? I'll have to come back to this if anyone has any thoughts. Touch my Ouroboros. Why could we have been playing Wesker against this person? They wouldn't have rage quit. Looks a bit like Jurak soup. Jurak soup. But yeah, the rice, right? Like, when you make a rice pudding, it's basically milk and rice. So yogurt and rice, I guess, is something similar, but it's a... Oh, damn. Ice cream. Touch and go, but now she's read it all. It's spinning, but it will read or detect that it's there. Oh, that sucks. That happened to one of mine. If you remember Shack Offering, yeah, I've had a few of those today. Ooh, warming up here. That really sucks. Is it your main one? Because my drive that died was just my one that I used for like movies and media and stuff. So you had your majority of your games. Ah, shit. Do you have space? Do you have a different drive or anything? Oh no! This is not a good map for my ability to fly around. Okay, I see them. They ran outside, but I have nowhere to teleport to. Let's go ahead. Hello! You have a spare SSD with... Oh, okay. I mean, that's good enough for, like, a decent amount of... Is she gonna go here? Where did she go? Okay. I'm gonna wolf it up. Oh, hello. I'll go for you instead. 2 volts. That's not a good volt for her. She's taking us back to the other injured person. One of our totems is here. Oh. No one's finished that gen, Jesus. She doesn't know I'm a Noah. Maybe she does. Oh. Okay. But aren't most games stored separately? If that makes sense? I don't know what okay, we might be able to get a Hellfire here. Let's go this way. Okay, now... That doesn't hit. Faster reactions if you're gonna bait the. I mean, you can. What's the word? We have Valkyrie. Oh shit! Our gen's gonna finish over there. You can maybe do a recovery on it. It's the best player of everyone in the CeeJaey community. Like ever? Clearly me. Pretty toast or Steve. You have the best records. Oh, nice dodge, girl. Damn. He's sniffing. Sniff her out, dog. Yeah, we're getting owned in this game, by the way. We just don't have the maneuverability. Okay. Why do I see the aura? Oh, because of the scent orbs thing. It's one of my add-ons. See, I know how to play this character. Oh, I should have trusted my instincts. Should have gone haunted grounds. Would have been good. Yeah. She goes downstairs. They're not dumb. They're smart. Imagine 100% animal killer? Like the wolf from Wolfenstein or something? I mean, the closest we've got is like Demogorgon and Xenomorph. Girl loves a pallet, doesn't she? Okay, well now I have no information. We do have Ruin. Where did the person... Hello? Oh right, yeah, I'm a bat. I can't see, can I? I may be an idiot. I may be an idiot, champ. Sorry. So sorry. I forgot. I haven't played this killer in a billion years. Monokuma? There was actually thoughts that Monokuma might be added into the game. Because they posted a thing around the time of like an anniversary and everyone was going crazy because I thought Monokuma's going to be added to... What the... I'm losing... My eyes are getting worse, man. It's dark time. You just hit a dog, so like... Oh, hello. Welcome to RPD, where every pallet's a god pallet. And it's only corridors. She's dead hard! I mean, wolf mode is the best mode, but I'm just not very good at it. So. It's like a gun is better than a knife, but I don't know how to use a gun. I mean, there's no pallets left on the map, so that's something. She's fucking gone for the hills. No. Can I get through the door? I'm a bat. I should have peeked before this match. Where'd you go? I know you're here. I can smell you. Could throw the knife over pallets? Yeah. A knife's just better, you know? That's what I've been saying for years. Who had dead hard? Nancy, I think. Okay, so the gen on my left is getting my last puck. No. Go ahead, Joe. It ain't about you right now. If she's still AFK up there, I'm taking her. I need it. She's gone. She's running this way. She's running into the gym. Oh my god. Jet's nearly finished. Sniff him out. She made a sound, so she doesn't have. She has dead heart. As long as she doesn't have balance land, she has dead heart. I haven't seen this girl since the start of the game. It auto-aimed me into the pallet. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm mugged off. This game's auto-aim is mugging me off today. Alright, wait, watch this. She's gonna go. She's not gonna do it. It's a certified 6-7 moment, it really is. How am I gonna... Right, look. They're never gonna expect this. Look. I'm a bat. Ooh. Vampire form! Ah! Yeah, I got scared. Get out of here, kid. Imagine you had the shield out. True. Ugh. I could just stayed in bat form and it would have been great. None of this mucking and messing about at the gates. Nah, none of that. Pillars of fire only. Okay, bye. No one said GG today. You plugged your PC in via Ethernet to the internet, so you're downloading at 115 MBs.
Little pile of secrets.
Oh, Okay, yeah, I mean, you'll be back up and running in no time. It's unfortunate and it's a hassle, but how much are SSDs these days anyway? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Amazon. Do you have Amazon in Poland? SSD. 1 terabyte. Again, M2 SSD for 129. Yeah. I guess they're not super cheap, but you have 3. I think it'd be fine. Most save files and things like that are done on cloud, right? So only games like Dark Souls 3 don't have cloud saves. But Dark Souls Remastered does. So if you have any Dark Souls 3 save files, then they're gone. It's why I stopped playing Dark Souls 3 originally. Because in 2019 I got Sekiro and I played it and I loved it so much and I 100%ed it and I thought, damn, I'm going to go back and play through the Dark Souls games and try and do the achievements on those as well. But I hadn't finished them on my PC. I played them on my friend's console, old roommate of mine. But the reason I didn't on PC was because every time I played one of the games, I get to a certain point, get distracted with other games, and then get like a new PC, and then I'd lose all of my progress. And that's what happened with Dark Souls 3. So on PC, I think I beat the Abyss Watchers, and I explored the Catacombs, and then I think I got a new PC, and I lost all my progress, which was annoying. But other than that, most games have cloud saves. So you just launch Steam and then you'll have all of your save files. You got 2 HDs, 1 SSD. Yeah, I've got. What have I've got. I had two HDDs, but one of them died. So I just have one now. And then I have 3 SSDs. 2 SATA ones and 1 M2 one, which just has Windows on. So I need to do something with that other HDD. Probably just get rid of it, maybe replace it. But, yeah. You gauge to get Diamond Blade and you want it for so long, you're trying to get it and get a virus, you have to wipe. That's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. I streamed all of the Dark Souls games, but the only evidence for that is a video I made of highlights from my time playing Dark Souls 2 and highlights from me playing Dark Souls 3. But yeah, after Sekiro came out, I went back and did them all again. And I didn't stream Dark Souls Remastered because at the time, nobody watching me gave a fuck. I remember doing the Dark Souls videos and there was a couple of people like, this is so cool, I love this content. It got barely any views because people only really cared about my TF2 stuff. So when Dark Souls Remastered came out and none of my friends played it at that point, I was just like, fuck it, I'll just play it at my own time. And then Ray got into it, and then Swood got into it, and then the snowball happened that everyone else in sort of our circle started playing them. You still don't care? So you only care about TF2. You don't care about me. It's good to know, Karen. Thanks. You had this HD since you first bought your PC and it was 12 years ago? Yeah, that's what I'm worried because the hard drive that died... When did I have that? It's like probably about 12 years ago now. So the other one is also, yeah. And the thing is, I don't like to buy new stuff unless my current stuff is not working. I'm always someone who likes to use stuff before getting new. So back when I lived with Cloudy, my second monitor was a 32-inch TV I'd had since I was 18 or 19 or something. Because it still worked. And then one day it literally exploded. So I thought, okay, I gotta get something new now. But yeah, like, so I kind of want to get a new hard drive and maybe transfer stuff over. But yeah. He wasn't too into Dark Souls. It's okay. It's okay. I can't begrudge people liking or not liking things that I do, you know? Like, yeah, for Fallout. I know the people who are here currently were the same people who were here when I was playing TF2 yesterday, and the same people who were here when I was playing Borderlands on Friday, and the same people who were here, like, whenever I do stuff, you know? Like, I know you guys are here to hang out and you know, chat and just vibe. And at the end of the day, gone are the days where I cared about viewers and subs and stuff like that, because it's no longer, you know, my full-time thing. Where are my what's? My mods? Good point. Unsubbing now? No. I need the subs because that's how I pay my bills and how I buy my groceries. So if you want me to go hungry... But before it was like, oh shit, I need to stream TF2 5 days a week. Otherwise my viewers are going to drop and I'm not going to get as many subs. You know what I mean? And that's why, as fun of a job it is to be a content creator and have the autonomy to do whatever you want, your autonomy is limited by, like, the results you get from videos and shit like that. You want full reimbursement? Reimburse these nuts. Alright, I actually do need to go pee. So try and think what this slop is. What is this? Yogurt, rice, egg, herbs. Looks Greek. It's the only thing I can think. But rice and Greek, I don't know. It's got a lot of herbs in it. So Greek or Balkan? I mean, Greek is Balkan, but yeah. Turkish? Could be. Alright. I'll be back. You guys fight it out for a bit. Sorry, chat, I'm back. Bam. Behave. What have you been doing? I mean, just sent me a screenshot of me whiskering. Is it in chat? Do I have to scroll up? Do you feel like you can't play a game now without streaming it? So I said they were French. Ah, I see. Well, that was during the game, so I was like locked in. I feel like I can't play a game now without streaming it. That's a good question. Sometimes, yeah. Which is kind of unhealthy, I feel. Because growing up, a lot of the games I played, I was just playing by myself. And up until I started streaming, that's how I, that's how everything was, So the idea now that like a new game comes out and I have to stream it, I like streaming. Don't get me wrong. I love streaming and I love sharing my experience with people because it's fun. I enjoy, like when Resident Evil came out, I played it and people watching me and being in chat, me having to stream it, didn't affect my enjoyment of the game. And I enjoy talking to people about it, and I enjoy people asking questions and stuff like that. Sometimes I feel like, there are still games that I play off stream. Like I played Metal Gear 1 and 2 off stream because they were old games from the 80s, and I knew most people would just be hanging out in chat with zero interest in the game. So I thought it would just be something that I can do in my own time. But then, like, sometimes I think, oh, there's this game, and I just kind of want to chill and play it. But if I do that and I don't stream it, people are going to be disappointed. You know what I mean? So sometimes I feel that way. Really annoys me when that notification keeps popping up and it's nothing new. Who shall we play? Who haven't we played? I haven't played demo today. Springtrap? I could try. I'm not very good at Springtrap. Oh yeah, this was a fun build. I remember this. Just have to bring Survivor Pudding, I guess. Well, I mean, it's a fun build in terms of you can focus on... You can teleport to the generators and kick them. But you don't get undetectable. Metal Gear is one of those games you've been told is really good, but you've never had the actual interest in the actual game itself. Yeah. So I'm gonna start Metal Gear Solid either this week or next week. Metal Gear is 2D old school. They were okay. They were a bit convoluted and confusing, just like games back then were. But yeah, when you feel like that, you can just record it and upload it to YouTube or something. Again, like, my VODs only really get views for MVM and for, I guess, odd games that people, like, don't normally watch. So, like, I generally don't know how many people sit and watch VODs on my channel. Some of them go unwatched. Yeah, so I'm like, at the end of the day, so if there's a game that I don't feel like streaming, I just won't stream it. And there may be some people who are disappointed, and I'll just have to live with that. Yeah, I'll play Springtrap and then I'll play demo. Does this trial go to Tahiti? Good morning, Sweet. Or good afternoon. At the Yemen one? Okay. I mean, now that there's a mod here, maybe they should be doing it. But, you know, adding emotes all day. I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst. I don't know, this seems like very boring build, to be honest. This one's more similar to what I was using before, and it's got Blood Favor. Let's do that instead. Let's do that. That's a little bit more fun. Rather than just going full meta. Alright, we're going to have to make a guess on this. Gonna go Greece. I'm lagging. It's warm. Yeah, my browser's just infinitely lagging now because DBD. Rip. My PC's lagging. Have to close it. It won't work. Still lagging. Apparently it's northeast of Greece. So I don't think it's Georgia or India. This is warm. Gonna be Yemen. Could put Yemen in. Oh my god, it's just lagging too much. This is just gonna tell me. We're gonna guess this one and then we're not playing anymore because it's just. Oh, now it's fine. Northwest of Yemen.
will suffer first.
Syria. Yeah. Give it a go. It's a fucking weird dish. Syria is warm. It's like pretty much northeast of Syria. It's got to be one of the stands, right? Azerbaijan. It is Azerbaijan. Dovga is a traditional Azerbaijani soup made primarily from yogurt and herbs. Hot or cold? Oh man, miss me with yogurt, rice, and egg. Like, what? In a soup? Blood favor, baby! And before there's any accusations, I have the add-on that makes both me and the survivor faster when there's an access open. So. I see someone. She has sprint burst. Jiggy with it. Oh. I don't know why she was there. Someone's watching me on the camera. Been revealed. Bastards. I don't know what that does other than show my aura, I think. Lost a perk. Look at her go! Meow.
Feel that.
What are you doing, girl? No way. Like my nose gets stunned. the fuck are people doing? I'm so confused. We still have blood fever at least. Don't run, I want to chase you. I just want to play the game, please. I'm going in after him. Just trying to fill up the gas cans and you're killing me. Maybe I'm anti-gas, you know? Have they just given up? Have 5 gens? Anti-Putin. Yeah. They're farting around me. Well, this was one of the games of DVD. They're not saving the other bit. Oh, okay, they saved them the last second. Do we hate Springtrap? This seems pretty authentic to FNAF. I wouldn't know. I only played the first one and that was about 15 years ago. Which killer do you think would most likely kill to the first hammer? You're probably one that's like not evil. Maybe Spirit. Isn't Spirit like not technically evil, right? Thank you. Go just AFK. I generally don't understand. I hooked her in the first chase. Then she... I know the other guy's there, but you have more hooks on you, so... Well. How come Spirit's not evil? I think she's only evil because, like... I don't know. I don't know the lore of the characters very well, but... Apparently she's, like... Her father... killed her entire family and killed her or something. I don't know. This was a game, I guess. I don't know why that Sable decided to just give up. I hooked her, and then I chase a different person, and then she's right here again. I'm like, well, okay. Her dad killed her mum and attacked her to make sure she could revenge on her dad or something. I don't know how you have fun, TBH. It's more fun when the survivors don't give up. What? So why did they give up? Play the game then. I did? What? I don't understand. Instead of using 3 hex perks, I had 1 perk by the end of the game. Lol. Instead of using 3 hex perks, then maybe people will take chase? I don't understand. I just wanted to play the game. They didn't like the build. I have 1 perk that does nothing, 1 perk that makes it slightly longer to get rid of totems, and 1 perk that makes the gens go back, which in this game mode doesn't really do much because it only takes 3 cans anyway. So this person rage quit because of blood favor? I don't even know. They tell me to play the game. I was the only one who was playing. I needed to help with the gens. I needed to fill up the gas cans. That's what I needed to do. Right, let's play demo. Do we do funny build? Do we do sneaky build? Or do we do something a little... Do we do backpack build? This only works if they're like really altruistic and try and take hits. This is like full meta build. Can we try backpack? We could try backpack. I don't know how effective it will be. When it works, it's really funny. But if it doesn't work, then you just look like an idiot. Because the strat is to like try and make it, oh, I'm trying to get a scourge hook, or I'm trying to go to basement. And then the people around you, I'll take a hit. They don't realize you have Iron Grasp and Mad Grit, and yeah. Try and hook everyone in basement. I've done that. There's a challenge to do that in one of the tomes, I think, or as an achievement or something, to get all 4 people hooked in basement. I did that. Yeah, everyone complains in DBD. I still maintain that the game is very survivor-sided if they bring really strong, like, stuff, strong builds. Unless you're a top tier killer, in which case, you know, it's on you to lose, sort of thing. But yeah, I've never had someone complain about hex perks. They literally I was literally playing with 1 perk for most of that game. DBD drama. The latest DBD drama. Beep, 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 beep. There was a guy going for a win streak on Blight. And he tried to get to 2,000 wins in a row in the past, and each time fallen short, like within the last 100. And then he got mad at the survivors for stream sniping. It's a little bit more than that. So basically he got to, I think it was 1,982 or something, or like he was like 8 away, something like that. And he played against like the #1 NA team, who had just so happened to be like playing at the same time, and when they saw that it was him, put on the strongest build possible. And it's like, fair enough, like people using strong builds and everything. The difference is that these people were supposed to be his friends. So 1 second they're like, yeah buddy, you can get your win streak, we believe in you. And next minute they're sweating their balls off, bringing the most overpowered builds possible. And they log all of their games on Nightlight GG, which is a thingy that you can log matches on. And it literally showed one of the guys changed from a pretty normal build to adding shoulder the burden, changing their toolbox, adding brand new part, and just, yeah. Sounds like banter? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if it's a win streak, you got to earn it. But at the same time, I don't know. If I was trying to do something that it takes months to get to that point, for the record. Like if you're trying to get a win streak and it's getting up to that amount, we're talking like it takes 3 months. Why you okay, let's say you spent 3 months of your content creator career, Reflex, doing the same thing over and over and over again to try and break a record. And then suddenly me, Swood, like a bunch of your friends get into the game, and then they sweat their balls off with the most meta things, and then they ruin your streak. Would you not be a little bit like, why'd you do that to me, boys? Like, what did I do? You know what I mean? Alright, we've got to find someone. Because that's how this game works. You find people and then you kill them. Yeah, he was trying to get a win streak. Did I see a head? No. He was trying to get a win streak. Oh. I saw scratch marks. Where did the butt? Hello. Go for the M1 there because we have Stabuffle. And that'll help us a little bit. That's L-Friends? Yeah, exactly. Okay, now what we want is these people to come over. Where are they? That guy went for a pallet save, like about half an hour too late. Yeah, so this kill streak was to get 2,000 wins in a row, which he tried twice before. Oh, this guy's... Okay, we don't want to do this. Because he's my obsession, and I'm going to lose my stacks. I'm going to go over here. I don't think we're going to get the funny done, guys. Ooh. Three of them have flashlights, so I was hoping that some of them would go for, you know... Some of them would go for flashes. Yeah, I take it personally. if I was using every pallet in the tri-state area. Yeah, I'd 100% take it personally. Okay. Anyone else? We get a little funny. Okay. We go to this. Anyone coming for the save? Please don't snipe my deacon's character. Okay, we saw a bad move. Someone's coming in. Who is it? This person's gonna get thingy if I'm not. I can. Oh, hello. He's live. Other person's gonna come in for this save. Hello. Does she have live? Did she have live? She goes for the save. Aim for a butt. We saw someone go this direction. Do you think he chose to take a hit? No, because they're all injured, so they're not going to take hits now. Which is a shame. That's the man from RE2, yeah. I can hear Leon somewhere. Just heard him. There he is. If he tries to go for the window, I think I get his butt. Just like. Okay, I'm gonna go back. He wasted a little bit of his juice, I think. If I go this way. Oh. If I got the hit there, that would have been fucking huge. They're gonna finish all the gems, because he had sprint burst. See, he was just waiting for me to get close enough and then run away. We have a 3-gen technically, right? Oh, hello. Someone's healing themselves there. The other person here is also injured. We're running away from the gems. The Norman Reedus. Oh, who walked into... Right, yeah. He was expecting me to go the other way, I think, because I hit my light. Okay, Ace is here. go do a drive-by on this gen. If I got a hit there, then Mad Grit would have procced. Hello. Is anyone on it? No. Yeah, I was carrying someone, so I couldn't lunge. Should have probably just hooked her, because then she'd be dead and I'd be in a 3v1, but still. Yeah, pretend I don't see the Leon, and then go for him. Of course he has sprint burst, because it's DBD, everyone has sprint burst. I can't really commit to this chase, because obvious reasons. Yeah, I wanted to hit someone so that I could... Okay, you just touched the gen. So, I know you don't have DS. And that's how we cook with this build. We see Norman over here. One of them could have Unbreakable, but you have to take that risk, I guess. Looks like they're giving up. You only need it to work once. And it works, it's pretty good. You're so close to finishing that gen as well. Can I kill her yet? No. Can I hook her when? Oh, Ace is dead, but that works. Yeah, because every time I was hitting someone, the timer was pausing for the thingy. So worked out pretty well. There was only like 2 or 3 instances where it actually helped. Damn. Sprint burst. Windows. Power struggle. Adrenaline. DS. Adrenaline. Finesse. Live. Quite strong build, I guess. Not insane, but yeah. Is it past the time to get points? Nope, 1 hour. Okay. I think we get up to P90 now. Yeah. What build do we use? Use this one I was using before. Pretty cool. Is it better to use eyeballs or... It's Probably better to use like regular things, right? Bow, 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 bow. Next round. This is a cheese. Unique cheese, typically crafted from sour cow's milk. Distinctive small round shapes. Pungent smell, tangy sharp flavor. It's made exclusively from sour milk without the addition of rennet, which differentiates from many types of cheese. Enjoyed with dark bread or as part of a savory taste from palatable. I'm going to say Netherlands because they have a lot of cheese. It borders the Netherlands to the southeast. Belgium? France? Wait. No, it's got to be Belgium, right? Oh shit, it's Germany. Traditional holiday sweetbread known for its distinctive 8-point star shape. Baked to a rich golden color using plenty of butter and eggs. Very soft and fluffy. Unlike similar festive cakes, it contains no candied fruits or raisins. Serve generously dusted with vanilla powdered sugar to resemble snowy mountain peaks during the winter season. Like Austria, Switzerland kind of thing. It borders Austria to the southwest. Switzerland. Italy. I knew it was. My initial thought was Italy, but what we got? 11,500. We scored above average. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's time for Contexto. Let's give it a go. Play. Type of word. Banana. Guess the game. We did guess the game. We did guess the movie. Framed. Done food guesser, done scrandle. Computer, 216. File. Monitor. Machine. Iron Jeedle? I didn't know. Can do that quickly. Good morning, Jubats. How did you sleep? How's the #1 clipper? How are the matches today? I'm killing it. Bottom 32%. This game sucks. No, never enough sleep. Oh. I'm gonna now play terribly because you're here. I've had really good games. Yeah. I had a game on Ghostface where we trapped everyone in and killed them all with the Mori. I had a Devour Hope game on Xenomorph on the new map and I got 2 Mori. I had a Springtrap game where everyone gave up and then complained because I used hex perks. I thought he would double back. I'm going to pretend to chase. La 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 la. Oh, I know you're there. Block the window. Where'd he go? He's actually pretty good at dodging, but... You got top 2%? Damn. Why are you going to ruin it? Because I said the games are going great. And now I'm going to play badly. And you're going to be like, that was a lie. I see blood. So someone took a canister somewhere. Someone's hit? Yeah. Did she go for the window? I can see you. Just cage her. Just in case someone's hiding. Worst Send Help last night was a wild movie. What kind of movie is it? Like a horror movie? I don't think I've heard of it. Heard of it. Can cage him as well. Which one does something does? Oh no! We've seen a lot of. Why am I seeing his aura? I've seen a lot of things about that actually. Yeah. Yeah. Doing a little cheeky dodges. Get rid of the pallet, but we've not really helped ourselves too much. We're not getting any hits on it. We got rid of a lot of pallets in this area, which is good. Someone else has stepped into a bit of trouble. We'll keep chasing this guy because he's injured. I don't think anyone's actually... Oh, okay. Do I have basement here? Nope. We will hook him so that he stays tormented. Get a little clip what I can because you're number one? Yeah. You're number one. Is this person gonna drop now? Yeah, there they are. Damn, despite that start, we're still only at 2 gems. This game mode is wild. Yeah, you're number one clipper. Okay, she has live, so she's just gonna keep running. Oh, she's so fast! What fucking distance she's made. Just to show you how much just holding W actually really does. And we'll change over to this person because she has a flask or canister, whatever. Leave her tormented so we can potentially marry her later. Yeah, with more clips, I can make more highlights. Very true. Who is this person, do we think? Okay, I'm going to chase the ace. Which could be a... Oh, he's using dramaturgy. Which means he could be insta-downable. He is insta-downable. He gave himself thingies. Okay, that guy's over there. You smelly dingus. That's the kind of thing Wayne would say. I just heard a noise. I think it was a girl noise. I think it was someone doing something. But I don't know. Oh yeah, we had one game where 2 people rage quit in the first chase when I was playing Wesker. So then I just messed around with them and let them go. One of them was streaming apparently, and Wayne checked it out, and he took a screenshot of my character just staring at the sky. Okay. What cage you? This person's going for the save. She has to. Where did you go? This way. The fuck? What are you doing there? I was like, the Nazi's not injured. Why is she making sounds? Fine, I can see your aura again. It's like, how does he know? This guy's pretty good. I'm just playing bad. We can do our little chop. Yeah, I just like signaled to hook them, so then I hooked them like twice, so that they could get like the unhook points and everything. Okay, well she's gone. And now she's coming back. She doesn't know that I know that. She does now. Oh, what a guess. Sorry, not a guess. A prediction. What's she gonna do? I mean, that guy's gonna finish the gen. I'll just let it finish and just keep chasing her. Excuse me. Hit. You having a thunderstorm here? Oh shit, really? We had a really bad storm at one point. And then our weather's gone back to normal. It's nice and sunny today. Excuse me. Now, this guy's always trying to be a bit stealthy. Could be sticking a gem over there. progress on it. So I can hear it. There it is. What the? Oh, I saw him. I saw him. Saw him walking. He's a sneaky guy though. Where's he walked to? He in the bush? Where'd he go? This guy's like a ninja. Did he Houdini. How do you get past him? What's this guy saying? You were pissed when you couldn't see me? What? You guys can't see because my webcam's in the way. He said, you were pissed when you couldn't see me. When did I couldn't see? What? What does it mean? I don't understand what these survivors mean. Okay, that was good. Do you have to go into the office tomorrow, Jubats? No, not tomorrow. What day is it? It's Tuesday. Do you have to go in on Thursday? Hopefully there's no thunderstorm. Like, if you have to go anywhere. You tried a new restaurant that opened really close. Could at least eat the pizza. It wasn't cardboard for me. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah. I was saying, if you've got thunderstorms at the moment, you have to... Okay, you do. That's good. We've chatted with a mate who's a massive IT guy. Explain what's happening. It's a dead drive. You can still recover stuff from a completely dead drive if there's anything important on there. But yeah, if it's just saved games, they'll be stored in the cloud. Who should we play? I'm running out of people to play. Go in last Thursday of the month for your in-office paid lunch. I'm not playing Chucky. I don't like playing Chucky. Sorry. The lump on your shin is literally half the size of your entire shin bone. Damn. Oh, the go-karting. I've never been go-karting. I can't wait to hear how it is. Play some Singularity. Do I have any point things with them? Nope. I have one Screech Cobbler. Do I use it? I kind of got it for the points, you know. Unless... So you have Surge, Sloppy, Corrupt, and Mindbreaker. How do we feel about this? Sure. Why not? He did a roly-poly on the bed and then kicked his desk or something. Alright, let's go back to Contexto. So, computer's the closest word we've got to at the moment. Hard drive. Don't know this word. Okay. Office. No. Hi, weirdo. What contexto is? You have to guess what a word is. It's a random word. Any word that you choose, it tells you the ranking of that word comparison to your word. Your word is rank number 1. So the smaller the number, it means it's closer in context to the word we're looking for. Do you want a pic of your leg? Sure. Let's see it. I think the word is central cooling unit. I don't think that's a word. Reflex is back. Disc. Far away. Robot. 437. Further away than computer. Yeah, Bloodborne animated movie. I mean, there's an animated TV series for Sekiro coming out, right? Processor? Yeah. Really far away. Device? I'm feeling it's not. No, it's not to do with anything. Try phone. Phone's far away. Yeah, they do anything except for remaster the game. The thing is, it's not always super obvious. Like, yesterday it was Fever. But I did computer at one point, and that was like 400. Game. Football. Microphone. Science. Oh! Okay. We're 2 away. Has to be the word bus. Wait, science. So if we're 2 away, biology, chemistry, physics. I was in science. Lab coat looking at... Okay. Alright. I looked dashing in a lab coat. Thank you very much. And when I had my goggles on, lab techs were all over me. Mix some Maybe I will. Maybe I'll mix some chemicals and make a cool new drug or something. That's probably not a great one, to be honest. Birds just moved back here, meaning they're inside. Yeah, you keep pouring. Do we have one out here? How Where the fuck did she go? Not close enough to that gen for Surge.
Secure.
Okay, I should be able to... It's not close enough. What the heck? Where did the Dustin go? It what? What is? I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, this killer's kind of cool. I used to play him quite a lot. Just being a little greedy with my attempts at double tapping the teleports. You know? Okay, now we hit the gen. That's good. Oh, Disney did this on Steam? Really? Like what? Don't tell me Kingdom Hearts has been delisted because I still haven't bought that. Where'd she go? Shot actually, if I say so myself. Is anyone hit? Cage still there? Okay, I was gonna say if oh. You didn't go for the pilot save? Wow. They're in a little bit of trouble here, aren't they?
Stop blabbering. It's really annoying.
So they finished the one in Maine now. See some scratch marks there. Oh. Oh, because it's next to the hook, it's going to take ages. Thing is, he's moving away from the gen, so it's not going to have surge route. Oh, maybe he's moving close to it.
You suffer.
I wasn't overclock anymore. That's annoying. I was now. It doesn't give me what I wanted.
Yes, it hurt. Often does.
I kind of want to hit that gen. So it regresses. Okay, well I see her. That's all that matters. Oh. Completely lost him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The gen's not been working on. Need to get the Claudette really. We have that gen's been working on. So I feel there's someone there. Could be someone over here as well. Yep, there is. Did you just run? Okay, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, okay, they finished that gen, but their Claudette's there. They finished the other gen in the corner probably. That's the one they finish. At least Sloppy is going to make it harder for the Lara to heal. But I don't know if we get there in time or not. Oh, no we don't. Oh! Surge value?
Gene secure.
Put that there to monitor that gen. That other gen is the only one that could potentially be close. Finish it. Check live. She's taking me back towards them. They healed. Sloppy meant that it would have taken a while for them to heal. They only just finished. They were over there. The doors are... one's there, one's here. So... we have to go... over here. Put up a camera. Put up an orb. There is someone. She disconnected? I think the Dustin gets out. I have to make a decision here basically. What?
Such a sad lower form of existence.
It's not bad. 3 kills.
Calculated destruction.
They took away Chicken Little. Shit, man. Chicken Little's no longer on Steam. GG. No one says GG. Do you think Disney are going to create their own thing? Disney Plus gaming. Disney's sticking with Fortnite Epic 100%. Reflex. I think you need to understand the gravity of the difference of Disney as a corporation versus Epic as a corporation. I'm not saying they won't do something. Won't continue to do stuff with Fortnite because it makes them money. Same way Disney technically do stuff with Dead by Daylight because Xenomorph is owned by Disney, you know. But my point is Disney could just go, fuck it, we're making our own platform. And do whatever they want. No, I did not know of the Fortnite Disney Metaverse collaboration. I need to pee. You guys think of what killer you want me to play next. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Michael? I could play Michael. I've not played him since his rework though. So it's gonna be brand new. I haven't got any blood point offerings on it. That's Singularity. Shit. I'll bring an eyeball. Okay, what do we got? Corrupt, Deadlock, Bamboozle, and No Way Out. Okay, so you got three special modes. Slowly is undetectable. Press another power button to stalk. Fill stalk meter. When somebody is full, even can't move his loop. Pursuer mode. Chimney speed on 60 meter terror radius. 100 recur increased. Ship's terror radius increased 32 meters. Well, survivors who have reached the second hook can be killed. Even incarnate mode ends after 60 seconds. Other power button. Okay, so it's basically the same as before, except you've got different modes now. And, See you later, Reflex. Go back to the word game scientist. I just gotta pick my things and then join the queue. One second. Oh. No, we don't want that. Pick up and hooks? What are these add-ons? Sure. Let's have that. I don't really know. He's got more mobility now, so we get more downs. Screw it, I'll just keep it as is. Alright. So science got us to 3. Now, we've got things like biology, chemistry, physics, laboratory, scientist. That's me. Yeah! 16 guesses. It's so free. Damn. Researcher, physicist, scientific biologist. So biology would have been further away. So would a laboratory. It's more to do with the individual. Okay. We did it. Game though. Oh, I've done these before, haven't we? Cover art. Is that Shadow of the Colossus? Yay! Easy. How do I do the next one? The best home version to date, Street Fighter Who? Genesis, Game Boy. Mortal Kombat? Street Fighter 2? Oh, correct franchise of soccer. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah. Character. Try and guess the video game character in less than 4 attempts. The characters including the characters from the same franchise. Alright. See you, Math Man. See you tomorrow. I was going to say Wesker because of the coat, but it's not the same coat. You've never seen this character in your life? No, it's not Wesker. Little Nightmares. Oh. There's one here, bro. It's leaving. He's got to go to bed soon. Bed. Yeah, he goes to bed early. And then wakes up really early. It's 10 a.m. What? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so first time playing Maya since the rework. Which was ages ago. Played against him a bunch. So I'm undetectable. But not if I do this. Okay. I see something. We're going to the pump. I'm trying to go for the save. I know who I'm chasing next. They're gonna run to Maine, because Maine in this map is terrible. I like when you charge it up, it goes ching. You're gonna run straight to the shack? Okay, that's how far we can go. I have a little bit of juice left. Oh. That's okay. So when it makes those sounds, that's how much progress I've got on my thing. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I need to press the button to switch. I see. Oh. Okay. We have no way out, so gives us a bit of time in the end game, I guess. I don't really know what to run with them. I see some gem progress over here. Can I at least get a pallet out of this, do you think? I don't feel like I'm playing it right, you know what I mean? Where'd she go? Oh, she went around again. That's fine. Now we can activate our mode. Oh. I had the right idea, but she just predicted it. I guess. Damn, they really just hold W. I guess that's the best way to deal with them. Because you can't really play around him, against him around loop. They just keep running! Oh, that was so close. I've not got much juice left. Oh great, there's ammo. Yeah, I can't chase her around here. Are you teabagging me? So I'm undetectable now. The best way is to just do that, sneak up to people and do it. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's fun. I think the problem is when you're in like a long chase, you can just run like this and then not very good at. You could just like go through pallets quick, but then what? Especially in this game mode. Oh my god. Can I go to pursuer mode so I'm a little faster? I don't know where he's gone. Where did he? Why do they disappear there? Oh my god. He's just gonna keep running, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, I guess I have no way out. 2 stacks. As helpful as I was gonna be. And she has a life. So. Like, I just want to play the game without having to check every fucking 5 seconds for a cunt with a flashlight, man. So boring. Do I bring light one? It's just rarely. It's a bit of a waste of a perk. Like, you bring stuff like that, and it's like helpful in certain situations, but then if they don't use torches against you, then you just wasted it. Ada's on the ground somewhere? I don't know where. I'm not a hero, but I mean, she's under a pallet, so there's not much I can do now. Because they just come over and pallets her, so. Someone else is running, must be. Okay. Because I force these people out. Oh, did I? Chase around the worst building in the entire fucking game. So just double back. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, the door's ready. Like, good job. Why are people like this? Just, you know what I mean? So after an entire day of no GGs, it's gonna be like, no, they'll just leave. Like, they had fucking, she had fucking background player. What am I supposed to do, you know? Whatever, man. I'm never playing Myers again. Can't do it. What was the other one? Dredge? Guess I could play Dredge. You enjoyed the music? Dun 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 dun. Do we have any stuff with Dredge? Not really. Bare minimum. Yeah, that would have been a yikes. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's just like, I get the flashlights and everything are skill expression, blah, 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 all of that stuff. But it's just very boring when you're playing against clearly very good players. You spend all that time getting it down, and then it's like, oh, you weren't facing the right pixel, so all of your efforts lost. Okay. Let's do that, and then this Reign of Darkness is. What's Reign of Darkness? Is that the? Speeds up 9 full charge, so it's we'll go for that. Barbecue to help with lockers and stuff, I guess. Don't know what else to run, really. Meow, 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 meow. Do we want no out? Put sloppy on. We don't have sloppy, apparently. Let's kill it. Maybe ruin. Should do that. Dead Man's Lock? Deadlock? I just had that on and I removed it. It's okay. James block and you teleport over to them. Oh, is that an add-on? Oh, DMS. Yeah, Dead Man Switch. Ugh. This is probably not going to be a very good map for us. Prefer like an indoor map, but it's fine. Funny thing about the dredge is that your power is about teleporting, and then at the start of the game, you can't teleport. They already found a totem? No, it's a pump. Now they found my totem. She's alive. Yeah, DMS goes well with people who have got a lot of mobility, which, you know, would be dredge in a way. Just gonna drop this. Here's the other side. Those were her scratch marks, right? We have barbecue. Oh, hello. Someone's in the basement. Yeah, you can leave the remnant and then teleport back to it. But if the survivor runs into it, then it's gets disappeared. So that's both of my hexes gone straight away. So we gotta make this nightfall count, because don't know way of slowing the gems anymore. I think it's crazy, just running in a straight line like that. How good it is for survivors to play like against a dredge, for example, compared to a blight or a nurse. You can't do that. Oh, let's kick this. There's so many pallets nowadays, man. It's actually crazy. You don't need to think, you just need to bring windows and run to pallet to pallet. I'm gonna teleport to that, but I don't have my power. And of course she has lives, so she makes it around again. Ah! And she has another pallet! Like, you see how fucking many pallets they've got in a row, man? It's so boring! There's no barbecue, so they must all be closed. I think one of them was closed because they had the thing. Had a can nearby. There's one person. Where the fuck was the heartbeat? My lack of depth perception foils me again. Alright, barbecue, give me some info, please. Oh, someone's here, so... They have live, because... It's 2026. Here's the bot, so we have a chance of... Kill myself, honestly. Never taking requests from Wayne to play any killer ever again. Play Knight, play Dredge. Okay, I think I saw the Kate there. She's death hurt, so if you get her out of the game, then there's a chance. Let's kick this. Play Dracula next. I played Dracula earlier today. I think we got... I can't remember what happened actually. I don't know where she is. Every single fucking locker is locked, so she's not in a locker. But I have no idea. I can't waste time. Oh my... I'm done with streaming today, man. I'm not having fun anymore. Last two games have drained any fun I had for this game. Can kill the bot, I guess. That's what we get. I'm done. I'm not having fun anymore. We're at 91. Nine more till we're 100. Well, there we go. I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to play some Borderlands 4. I don't know, we might be able to finish the game tomorrow. I'm not sure. But... yeah. Hopefully. If we do, then we can play Metal Gear Solid on Friday. If we don't, we finish the game on Friday. But that's the plan. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I mean, I did good up until those last two games, which were travesties. But hey.